that. But then also, since I'm from Chicago, I am a Bulls fan. So the legendary version, I think, the cover was MJ. So I'm pretty excited about that too. What's your mic?
On the floor for the visiting team. At power forward, Jonathan Isaac. At the other forward position, at point guard, Cole Anthony. At center, Mitchell Robinson. At the other guard position, Tyler Hero. The head coach of the visiting team is Nate McMillan. And now, the starting lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. The big man, number 28, Isaiah Stewart. At point, number 15, starting at small forward, number 37, starting at the other forward position, number 41, Sadiq Bey. The other guard, number 1, Devin Booker. The head coach of your home team. Fans, let's give it to your Memphis Grizzlies.
Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Chris Webber. D.A. David Aldridge is on our sideline. D.A., take it away.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Well, Cole Anthony has made a name for himself when it comes to hitting cold-blooded game winners. He said, I do this, man. I was bred for this. I'm not the type to go hide. I live for these ending moments in games. Crunch time, that's my time. Guys?
Just like his dad right next to me. David, thank you very much. So a moment now to see the story for Devin Booker.
And guys, he's regressed a little bit offensively. He hasn't been the same this month as he was earlier in the season. He's lacking the edge that he had, and he needs to change his mindset. Stop sitting back and get into attack mode.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Isaac. Anthony is out there with Hero. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daniels in at the 3. And for Memphis, we've got Isaiah Stewart. Oakley is out there with Bay. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Alvarado in at the 1. We should see a ton of three-point attempts tonight, Chris. You played with some great shooters in your career. How would some of them fare, you think, in this three-point shooting era?
I mean, I played with some great players. Shout out to all my teammates that can shoot. Now, let me start my rookie year. We go with Mr. Keith Jennings. How about Chris Mullin? You heard of that guy? Yeah, Peja. You too. Oh, I can't forget my man Tracy Murray. Oh, Tim Legler. He won the NBA three-point shooting contest here. I think he led the season percentage, man. I played with two shooters, man. Shout out.
The Hawks shoot their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Hero.
And going back to the 2020 bubble, Tyler Hero was incredible as a rookie, scoring 16 points per game in the playoffs. A huge reason Miami reached the finals.
Little, he's checked in for Isaiah Stewart. He doesn't get the second one. Little with the rebound. Right side Oakley. The pass to Alvarado. Memphis moving it around. Kicks it to Oakley. 6 to shoot. Inside. Bay finds Booker. Here's Alvarado. And a miss there on the triple. Anthony in the corner. Pass to Isaac. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now, one of us here knows Cole Anthony quite well. The guy to my side here, Greg, is dad. Care to share with us a story about your son playing hoops growing up?
Well, I tell you one thing. He's always had that belief, that inner belief in himself and his abilities. And that's something that started early on in his life. And honestly, that's when I knew he had a chance to be a really good player.
Here's Anthony. After Memphis gets the three. Lobbed up there for Robinson. That's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Just 5 to shoot. Daniels.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Hey, yo, right here.
Hero with it. Working on Booker. Atlanta again missing.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Hawks have gone a paltry 0 of 6 from the field here in what's been a very difficult start for them. Fires the three. Carries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Booker the pass to Alvarado. Outside Oakley. Booker outside. He doesn't hit that one. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Their last encounter was in Atlanta.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
Yeah, controlling the flow of second chance opportunities is the key. And it's something they'll try to replicate tonight.
Here's Booker. After Jonathan Isaac's bucket. Booker the pass to Alvarado. Over Anthony. That one off the back iron and out. The Hawks leading by 3. Hero on the wing. Pass to Daniels. Grizzlies with the rebound. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Oakley passes to Booker. The dish to Little. The baseline James. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Yeah, showing that short area skill allows him to create some space.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And late in the season, we see playoff teams break, resting their star player. Any excuse for lottery teams doing the same thing?
Not as far as the league is concerned. If they're healthy, what's the goal? Throwing away games is not acceptable.
All right, look who's coming into the court. Come on and get down for your big game.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Erickson. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Milwaukee.
Yeah, his energy level in that game was amazing. He did all that work offensively and controlled the boards, too.
A nice shot by Garuba.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
On the wing, Porter. Carroll covering. 5 on the clock. Here's Meeks. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Here's Garuba. He's guarded by Meeks. A nice shot by Garuba. Garuba's got his second bucket of the night. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Right side, Porter. Shoots over Carroll. Porter, no luck.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Garuba the pass to Carroll. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Garuba's got 6.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Porter with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Bay passes to Herter. Shoots over Erickson. Passes it to Carroll. Hardaway dishes to Carroll. Back to Hardaway. Got a hand on it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mullins checked in for Atlanta. Bonner comes in for Hardaway. The Grizzlies trail by 7. The pass to Meeks. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Now Little. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Can they get it? And another miss by Memphis. The Hawks leading by 7. Erickson outside. Shoots over Meeks. Offensive rebound. Mullins' shot is off.
And he's got to do a better job making the D pay for their mistakes.
Back to Porter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the night.
Kevin Porter Jr. at the line for 2.
No good on that one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. From deep. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Atlanta bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
They've been quicker to the ball, showing great anticipation and terrific hustle.
And so here's Memphis. They trail by 7. In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Memphis, Isaiah Stewart out there with Bay. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Meeks in at the shooting guard. Atlanta leading by 7. Guarded by Porter. Shoots from 12. Nice D from Porter. Here's Christopher. Outside, Meeks. Not going to fall. Starting off slow. He misses his first 3 from the floor. Here's Erickson. Banked in off the glass. Erickson's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Hawks.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Porter. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
They've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
He's defended by Bay. Here's Mullen. It's hauled in by Stewart. And it's Porter with the ball for Memphis. 7-point differential. Over Mullen. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Guarded by Porter. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Meeks passes to Bay. Shot clock at 5. Here's Porter. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
Atlanta calls timeout. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
On the floor. Here is Daniels. He's coming off a 19-point game against Milwaukee. Robinson dishes to Anthony. Over Alvarado. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Pass to Christopher. It's not going to go for him. And Atlanta will come the other way. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
Well, you know, the ball movement was lacking. And you know, things got stagnant. That's why their offense looked so off.
And so here's Memphis, following the bucket by the Hawks. Poke loose. Here's Booker. And it's sent back by Isaac.
Oh, how about the read from the young fella? Isaac is dependable at anticipating when to go for the block.
Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Daniels has got the lead up to 9 now for Atlanta. passes to Booker. Shoots over Hero. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got his first 2 points of the night.
And great energy from Booker there in the paint, just working hard to get to his shot. And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. After the basket by Atlanta. Here's Alvarado. Outside Oakley. Isaac with the steal. Hero on the wing. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just a great second quarter for them after such a difficult first, bringing that field goal percentage up from below 30 and now with the lead.
And Craig, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him, and I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
And the Hawks making a change here. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Outside Oakley. And there's the pass to Herter. Excellent D that time from Robinson.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Lobbed up there for Robinson. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. To stop the run, the Grizzlies with another miss. The Hawks leading by 14. Anthony kicks to Hero. 1:37 left in the first half of the game.
And those are the buckets Hero needs to round out his game. The more points he gets off drives, the more open that jumper will get.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
Well, they've carried out a great game plan in the
break.
paint so far.
Take a break.
Working it down low a
2
lot
shots.
and getting high percentage looks.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
The first one falls. Bays checked in for the Grizzlies. And Hero drops them both. Here's Booker, averaging around 27.5 points a game, one of the best in the league. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And the dunk by Booker.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Carroll against Booker. Out to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Here's Garuba, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Pass to Herter. Over Robinson, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Herter's got his first basket of the night. Here's Atlanta. They're on a 15-6 run. Hero on the wing. He's defended by Bay. Now here's Hardaway. He's guarded closely, and it's good for 2. And the Hawks lead by 16. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Herter passes to Booker. Shoots over Carroll. That one a little long.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's Hardaway. Pass to Garuba. Shoots over Bay. And so it's Atlanta in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Grizzlies. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. For Atlanta, Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
Their effort on the glass, absolutely key to setting the tone. They wanted to send a message with their physicality, and they wanted to dominate on both ends. A really terrific performance thus far.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the Grizzlies.
I know it's not the case, but it seemed like they were lacking on the offensive game plan. Maybe some guys were improvising and they should have been making the next pass. But hey, not looking good out there.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. The Grizzlies trail by 16, and on the floor for Nate McMillan starting the second half. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Robinson. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Anthony, and it's Daniels in at the small forward. Just 5 to shoot. A three-pointer is right on target.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Now here's Anthony. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication. Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
And here is Hero. He has 6. Pass to Isaac. Over Booker. Off the left rim and out. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Here's Oakley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul.
The Grizzlies shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts for the game.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. So it's the Hawks now. Now here's Anthony. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. It's rebounded by Memphis. Stewart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Booker outside. And the pass to Alvarado. Clock at 6. From 13. And again, Memphis no good. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Hawks. 13-point lead. And given Robinson's upside coming out of college, it was a little bit of a surprise that he fell to the second round.
And he's more of a classic big. It won't stretch the floor. You're not going to run the offense through him. But, boy, you can't teach size and athleticism. And that's what he brings to the party.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
And the lack of rim protection top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
Christopher, the pass to Stewart. Trying to find Bay, gets it to him. Pass to Christopher. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Rebound, Atlanta.
Might take them a little while to find their stride here in the second half. Only 1 for 4 so far. They just need to calm down, play their game.
It's hauled in by Stewart. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Alvarado, covered by Anthony. Comes up empty down low.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
Daniels with it. He's got 9. Isaac outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Christopher. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Daniels with it, defended by Oakland. Fast break, here we go. Up the floor. Rebound, Atlanta. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
It's deflected. Here's Christopher. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Daniels, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the
Ah,
tomahawk.
that's bringing it down hard. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
Outside, Porter. Passes it to Stewart. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Stewart's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Kept alive. Erickson outside. Goes back up. And no good. The Grizzlies trail by 13. And Meeks kicks to Stewart. Releases. And they recover it. Over to the wing. Fires from deep. Herder, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Erickson against Stewart. Mullen. And it's good. 2 points. And the Hawks lead by 15.
No, but sometimes you don't need a haymaker, just a jab. You got to get those easy looks inside.
Meeks can't hit. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Mullen kicks to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hardaway has got 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
And it's denied. The pass to Carroll. Here's Garuba. Outside Hardaway. Lets it go with the 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Booker, he's checked in for Kevin Porter. Atlanta also making some changes here. Robinson comes in for Mullen. And it's Tyler Hero in for Hardaway. The Grizzlies trail by 18. Meeks passes to Booker. Here's Herder. Over Robinson. Robinson with the block. Now Carroll to the middle. Picked off in midair. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Hawks lead by 18. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Devin Booker, Isaiah Stewart out there with Oakley. And it's Meeks in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Here's Booker. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. Pass to Meeks. Let's go. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Atlanta leading by 20. And here's Erickson. Down low. Here's Garuba. Oakley with some nice D. And we talked about this before, Chris, but great to see you inducted at long last into the Naismith Hall of Fame. It is so well deserved, and all of us are thrilled for you and your family.
Oh, thank you, Kevin. It means a lot. Shout out to my parents, my family, and all my teammates. It's a special feeling. You never dream of making it to the Hall of Fame. And tell you what, it's a surreal feeling right now. Thanks, buddy.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. checked in for the Hawks. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Booker outside. Shoots over Hero. And another miss by Memphis.
His touch has been off tonight, and now his judgment is off too. I mean, come on. It's not a smart shot.
Anthony finds Isaac. And stolen by Booker. And it's Memphis on the break.
And what a day on the glass for a guy who's given up a lot of size out on the floor.
And Robinson throws it down hard.
Assist goes to Cole Anthony.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Booker looking around. Shoots from the baseline. Again, the miss by Booker.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
This isn't like him. And he knows it. The best thing they can do is try to get him more easy looks.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Bay. Booker outside. 5 to shoot. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
Now here's Anthony. With some arc, and the layup is up and in. And the Hawks lead by 21.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Passes to Herter. There's the three. It's hauled in by Hero.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Tipped away. Here's Herter. Guarded by Erickson. Baseline J on the way. Herter, no good. Atlanta leading by 21. And there's the pass to Isaac. The game now requires so much movement. Big men have to cover a lot more ground. We know that. They are on the perimeter, Chris. Does that add some strain physically?
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Who knows? But it's less bumps and bruises, and which to me was more wear and tear. So I think every case is different. I don't think you can put a blanket statement over that, but you have to have some skill set today. Get out and run, regardless of different positions.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
Yeah, and the other thing that they've done well is they've really attacked the gaps of the defense with quick, decisive drives down the lane.
He's off on the first. And Memphis making a change here. Oakley's checked in. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Daniels is checked in. And the second free throw, good. And you look at the pathway to the NBA for young players, Chris, opportunities now to go pro at 16, 17 years of age. The landscape is certainly changing, isn't it?
Well, the NBA said they're going to take an active role, making sure these teams get the best coaching, training, and learning. And overall, I see no promise in problems.
Dishes it to Oakley. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Here's Hero. We always have some tweaks to the rules every season, Chris. What do you think the league should focus on now when it comes to the next change?
You know, I hope the league would address the boardroom. I hope they would address the ownership. I hope they would address management. Hopefully, the league can start to look like the makeup of the players that it employs when you talk about ownership and things of that nature.
Pocket two. And And that one hits back iron. Hawks have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
No, because it's gone dead silent in this arena. What a fantastic performance here on the road.
Booker. And again, Memphis no good. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 14-6 run. Anthony, the pass to Hero. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Atlanta.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so checking out their season record, this game will become their 45th win.
Wow, they finished the season series undefeated. 4 games, 4 wins, really asserting their dominance. And while it's a team game, you can't win without guys showing up. And that was the case tonight.
For Cole Anthony,
a big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Now, Hero. Popped up there for Robinson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Kicks it to Booker. Pass to Alvarado. Just 5 on the clock. Over Anthony. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Brian. Well, it might go without saying, but LaMelo Ball grew up in a basketball family. At their home in Chino, California, some intense games with his older brothers were played. LaMelo said, quote, "They were serious, slamming into the gate. That's where you develop, hating to lose. Everybody's going hard." I wish I could have seen it, B.A.
It's led to this, Allie. Thanks for that. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for him.
And the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Okongwu out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then it's Ball. And it's Ball in at the shooting guard. They've got DeAndre Hunter. Desmond Bane is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Bam Adebayo.
Here we go.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bane. From deep three-point range. Gordon pulls it in. Ball passes to Ball. And Ball with a basket. The assist by Ball.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And here's Ball. Ball outside. Pass to Ball. The rebound by Duncan.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Bane. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Okongwu. That one a little long. Adebayo, that's good.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
Ball outside. Gordon, the pass to Ball. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker.
And that one falls for Ball. Washington's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And so he makes both from the line.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Outside Garland. Here's Hunter, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, DeAndre Hunter, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Hunter. Williams is checked in for Okongwu. And both free throws good for Hunter. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Ball against Garland. Ball passes to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Garland, averaging almost 23 points a contest. A fantastic offensive player.
Well, that's how you use the floater. Darius Garland gets into his bag.
Gordon, the pass to Williams. Goes up on the baseline. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
To the middle. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. P.J. Washington picks one up.
At the line for the Raptors, LaMelo Ball, taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Ball. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Bane doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And there's the rejection. Pass to Hunter. Lets it go from deep. That one no good. The Raptors have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Here's Ball into the lane.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Now Garland. Misses the layup.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Ball passes to Ball. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Pass to Duncan. And here's Garland. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How fast off the floor is Darius Garland? Just showing you that tremendous leaping ability.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Both teams will make substitutions. And a chance here to check out some stats for LaMelo Ball.
And he's gone cold over the last 10 games, guys. His scoring numbers are down, and he can't seem to get out of this rough patch. He's got to get himself going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
Here's Bennett. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Inside. Back to Garland. Warren with the ball. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Hachimura against Oladipo. Pass to Bennett.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Well, you can see the eagerness to contribute from Rui Hachimura. Finds the open man, willing to facilitate.
Outside Warren. 11 feet out. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Williams.
You know T.J. Warren's accuracy is truly remarkable. Here's a guy who can really hit from anywhere. And even more than that, do it efficiently.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Williams defending. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Got to come through at the free throw line. These are the teams that are getting it done from there.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Kennard, he's checked in for Garland.
Luke Kennard.
The Raptors have gone 6 of 11 so far. Now here's Culver. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. You know, Grant, looking at Warren's precision shooting, he's used it to pull off some pretty staggering scoring performances.
Yeah, a few guys have had over 50 points in a single game before. When he gets in the zone, Warren can have a huge impact. But you know, it's the result of a ton of hard work developing that solid shooting.
At the line for your home team. At the line for 2.
He misses the free throw. He does not get the second one. The Raptors have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. The layup off target. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Williams defending. 13 feet out. Hachimura with a rebound. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Another shot, and it's Jones getting it to go. And the Raptors lead by 6.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Out to Oladipo. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They're up by 6. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines, but we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Grant, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, B.A., I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
We've got T.J. Warren. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. Luke Kennard out there with Duncan Robinson. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. And for the Raptors, We've got ball, and it's a Kongwu in at the 5. Here's Warren. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Back to ball. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Jones. Over Warren. Tries again. Tries yet again. They get the rebound. Jones misses.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Now here's Ball. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Right side Jones. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Ball. 5 to shoot. Now Gordon. Misses off the left iron.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Bain, and he makes it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Raptors have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Here's Duncan, coming off a solid outing against Memphis. Pass to Hunter. Here's Duncan, hounded by Ball. Back to Robinson. Knocked away. And here's Hunter for 3. Hits the trifecta. Hunter's got 5 now.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Here's a Kongwu. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Hunter. He's got 5.
Raptors foul. Onyeka Okongwu.
Garland's checked in for Robinson.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for the Raptors.
Here's Garland. Outside Hunter. Clock at 6. Pass to Duncan. From deep. Ball with the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Duncan. Here's Bain. To the inside. And Washington powers it through.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Ball. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Down low. Here's Duncan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Now one on Ball.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
And it's tied up with that one. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Takes a three. The rebound by Garland.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the paint.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And here's Ball. Give him 8. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Buries it from 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Ball outside. Here's the teardrop. The rebound by Duncan. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Bosch. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Good work defensively by Oladipo.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Back to Garland. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. That shot missing.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Home team foul. Desmond Bain. First personal foul. Second team foul. Into the lineup for the Raptors.
A minute 4 left in the second quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bennett. This one for 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
Picked it out of midair. Now Culver, currently averaging 5 points a game. Here he goes. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Boy, the ability of Jarrett Culver to drive and get to the interior finds a way to score.
Garland, the pass to Warren. Tipped away. It's stolen by Culver. Pass to Jones. Down low. Here's Hachimura. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Taking a look at this home squad. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
They found a slight edge on the boards, and they've done it with nothing but raw determination. I mean, look, they've got talent, but the passion is there, and that separates these guys. They're simply refusing to give up possessions.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
Their inside attack has been overwhelming. Hard to beat someone when they're living at the rim. These guys are imposing their will physically. Hey, you better keep pounding them.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side,
my brother.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've got TJ Warren. Darius Garland is out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Ooh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
Into the lineup for the Raptors.
Here's Garland. So for the Raptors right now, Aaron Gordon is out there with Onyeka Okongwu. Then it's Ball, then it's Ball, and it's Ball in at the 3. Oh, got a piece of it. Gordon with a steal. Adebayo against Ball. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Duncan, Ball with the rebound. The Raptors shooting just around 36%. Not the best execution. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Ball. And it's a tie ball game.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Garland up top, hounded by Ball. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bain. Over Ball. And too long on the shot.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
That gives them the lead. Okongwu's gotten his second bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Bain. Now here's Hunter. Drives to the hoop, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Ball. 10 points for him. Ball outside. Pass to Gordon. Got a piece of it. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Both teams deciding to change it up. That free throw good from Gordon.
Well, I think the things that Aaron Gordon has added to his game, specifically that reliable three-point shot, is a really welcome sign. This guy has an incredible upside.
Now here's Kennard. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Bain. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
And they get it back. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Kennard. The shot's good. Kennard's got his first points of the night. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Ball finds Williams. Here's Okongwu, hounded by Adebayo. Gordon down low. Washington's there, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Bain. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Ball against Robinson. Now here's Ball. Tight defense on him. No dice from 9 feet. Here's Okongwu. It's stolen by Washington. second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Bain, defended by Gordon. Here's Adebayo. Okongwu with the rebound. The Raptors have gone cold here in this third quarter, just 3 of 9. Gordon, the pass to Ball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
I thought we might see the defense adjust at halftime to slow their fast break, but that has not been the case.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
And that one falls for Ball. And so Ball nails both of them. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Pass to Kennard. With the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Kennard's gotten 4 this quarter. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. Outside, Williams. Back to Culver. Can't cash it in from close range. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Jones, he's checked in for Williams. The visitors with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And Ball gets it to go.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Warren.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. Back to Oladipo. Who poked away. It's stolen by Culver. Now Ball. He's covered by Warren. And it's Ball off the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ball's got 8 points.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Inside. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Culver. Back to Hachimura. Kennard with the rebound. Shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Misses in close. And for the Raptors, they're shooting a disappointing 38%. To the middle. It's stolen by Hunter. Kennard on the wing. Pounded by Ball. Clock at 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Culver. That one falls, so he hits both of them. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Ball against Oladipo. 6 to shoot. Here's Hachimura. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Longley. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Ball. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Garland. It's a one-on-one situation. Shoots over Ball. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 5 rebounds in the game. Off the mark. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Up by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Pass to Warren to tie it up. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist of the night. And for the Raptors. Here's Crowder. Guarded by Garland. Count it. And the Raptors lead by 2.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Oladipo outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And you can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Ball outside. It's stolen by Garland. To take the lead. And rejected. Ball with it. And the layup is good off the glass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Warren. Just 5 on the clock. Ball with the rebound. And for the Raptors, they're shooting only 39% so far in the game. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Outside Warren. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Boy, it's really impressive the way T.J. Warren's game has developed after his first couple of years in the league. This guy has made great strides in 2 areas in particular, defense and range shooting.
And he drops the first. And as for Warren's progress, it was important for him to become a multi-dimensional player, Doris.
That's exactly right, because you have to be in the modern NBA. Warren is a sharpshooter off the dribble. He's a strong catch-and-shoot guy. Put that together with his improved defense, and now you've got a really strong package.
And so Warren nails them both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
The Raptors have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Back to Gordon. Driving inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, easy to see why Aaron Gordon has been in multiple dunk contests. The arsenal, the creativity, limitless.
And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And the basket by Bain.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
All no good.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Bain. Pass to Warren. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from T.J. Warren. We know he's a great scorer. Pretty dime there.
Up top ball. The rebound by Duncan.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
To take the lead, and he lays it up and in.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
And he gets it to go.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
Home team.
Player of the game, LaMelo Ball.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Hunter's checked in for Robinson. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told them, "This is the passion I want us to play with every night." Now my question is, how are we going to finish? Are we going to be passive, or are we going to take what's ours? Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Shot clock at 5. Garland for 3. Gordon pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Hunter passes to Warren, goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
T.J. Warren under duress, big-time moment, no problem.
Ball finds Ball. Here's a Kongwu. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Bain, hounded by Ball. Garland for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hunter, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And it's good for two.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Okongwu over Warren. Okongwu, no good. Here's Duncan. Pass to Bain. It's Warren on the wing. Rejected by Okongwu. Here's Garland. To the right side. And he lobs it up. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. And the Raptors lead by 2.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Garland, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And if he can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
At the line for the Raptors, LaMelo Ball. At the line for 2.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. .41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Warren finds Hunter. Outside Garland. Rejected by Okongwu. And they're on the run. Here's Ball. And it's Bain with the rebound. All right, guys, what's your take?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Garland finds Warren, shoots over a Kongwu, and it's off the back of the rim, no good. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
At the line for the Raptors, Onyeka Okongwu. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
And here's Hunter for 3. That shot is off. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everybody.
good with you, bro? So I ain't gonna be skipping shit. Alright, right now. I'm burning this out. Yo, what the deal? Word. Yeah, I ain't gonna stand. I was watching Mission Impossible with Mom Dukes. The shit was great. We're trying to come up on the second one. Actually,
Well, it looks like you had a
fourth
great
one.
time out there at Summer League. We had a blast, but it's time to get back to the studio because we've got a game to finish.
Yeah, man, I was looking at some of them earlier streams, man, from the early bullets, the ones with the orange and black, I guess it was.
I can't wait to share it with all of you.
That was season one.
Sure you're following us on social
Kyrie,
media. We're at NBA 2K.
Kyrie was with the Mavericks back then.
We'll see you soon and enjoy the game.
Bye. Man. Let's see. 19. I think that was 19.
Look at the players coming through the tunnel earlier. I don't think you can get this game started soon enough for them.
Yeah, we skipped 20.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. And from the sideline, David Aldridge. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Devontae Graham.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
Now let's send it down to David Aldridge, standing by from the sidelines. David?
Good evening to you, Kevin. Well, Kyle Lowry is still getting it done. He said getting older, more mature, the game slows down. You know the situations you're going to be in, and as a point guard, learn how to control the game a lot better.
Of course, some of us here.
He's still one of the best to do it at both ends of the floor. Kevin?
Lowry's still with the team, you know.
What a resume. A tremendous competitor, David. Thank you. And long-range shooting, a strength for both of these teams, Brent. What was the best shooting team you ever were a part of?
Well, Kevin, I had to look up the numbers because I might be wrong in terms of percentage, but the feel that I get was a team that I played for in Seattle. It had Ray Allen, Rashard Lewis, Luke Ridenour, who was a young player at that time, but that Seattle team had a lot of guys who could gun it up there and look for that three ball. That was a great shooting team.
Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Smith. Curry is out there with Devontae Graham. And it's Tinsley in at the four-man position. And for Kansas City, we've got DeMarcus Cousins. Brooks is out there with Fox. Then it's Chris Middleton. It's Najee in at the power forward position. And he makes that one.
Last dance coming up, man.
Of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
This is going to put us at the middle of 2024.
Curry against Fox. 6 to shoot.
I believe in the Fight Club here in April.
From outside the arc, drops in the tray. Curry's got 5 now.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Fox looking it over. 5 on the clock, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Devontae Graham. That's his first foul. Oubre's checked in for Devontae Graham.
Houston, Oubre.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Brooks outside. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Cousins.
Get him, Cousins.
It's rebounded by Houston.
I can't believe we let go of Cousins. Don't let him get the free agency, man. We're picking him back up, man. At this point, we want our players back.
Yeah, with the
we want
defense
our
struggling
players
like
back.
that, I think they just
Our
stayed
players.
with a healthy, consistent
It's
pace.
a crazy game because Steph used to be here in Houston, Kansas. Great situation for him, but now they got some pieces, man. These guys need to get it together, though. Brooks, Middleton,
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And so here is Houston
got some pieces, man.
following the score by Kansas City. Here's Oubre. That shot off the mark. And Kansas City will go the other way with it. And amazing to even consider using a box and one in the NBA, isn't it, Greg? But Curry does that with his offense to the teams that defend him.
Kevin, I agree, and it did work well in the 2019 finals. Curry has started to adjust to that look. Much harder to use when Curry has other options on offense.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And it's Smith missing. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for Kansas City. 7-point differential. Here's Fox. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Tinsley. It's rebounded by Najee.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Brooks. And Kansas City misses again.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Smith kicks to Curry. Fox against Oubre. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Kansas City.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, you can expect a similar result here.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And Kansas City decides to take their first timeout here.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
Some changes in for Kansas City. Murphy's checked in, and it's Stone in for Brooks. Here's Stone, guarded by Jackson. And it's Stone missing. Houston leading by 7. Outside Jackson, and Curry has it in the corner. And Azubuike kicks to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Middleton. Now the dish to Stone. And here's Murphy. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Curry looking around. With the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 7.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
2 minutes.
Warren against Curry. The pass to Stone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Kansas City misses again. To the inside. Najee.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Warren against Curry. At the elbow, it's Jackson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Warren the pass to Murphy. Right wing.
Houston foul. First personal foul.
Holiday checked in for Chris Middleton. Singleton, he's checked in for Houston. Curry comes in for Josh Jackson. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Outside Warren. Over Mayo. He can't hit that time. And it's Houston the other way.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Guarded by Holiday. Shot clock at 5, and the shot is good.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Kansas City trails by 11. Pass to Najee. Kicks to Stone. On the wing, Holiday. Over Mayo. It's tipped. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Curry. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession.
Kansas City. Now into the lineup for Houston, Ben McLemore.
So it's Houston looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Houston.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
I think that's also set up a lot of knockdown jump shots.
Kansas City trails by 13. They've got Warren. Also Holiday out there. It's Najee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Floats one up. And it's Stone missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So on the floor for Houston, Stephen Curry's out there with Devontae Graham. Then it's Ben McLemore. And it's Singleton in at the 4 slot. Here's Stone following the score by Houston. Over McLemore and the basket by Stone. Stone's got his first bucket of the night.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Passes it to Curry. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Kansas City. Trailing by 13. Stone kicks to Murphy. Clock at 6. Knocked loose and stolen by Singleton. Outside Curry. Houston moving it around. Here's Mayo. And that one drops. Mayo's got his second bucket tonight.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And with the postseason looming, Greg, any change in approach for the playoff contenders?
Goal number 1 is health. Outside of that, you're looking at seeding, trying to fine-tune, and just getting dialed in for what could be a long road.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Get ready for the dance squad. Get ready for the dance
Switching it up here. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Outside, Fox shoots. It's rebounded by Houston.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Graham finds Smith. Over Holiday. Misses off the right iron. It's taken away by Smith. Bucket is good. Smith's got his second bucket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Fox. Here's Murphy. Shoots over Singleton. Murphy can't hit. Houston leading by 17. Graham surveying the floor. Here's Singleton. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now, here's Fox. 43 points out last game. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Oubre pulls it in.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Fox with it. He's against Smith. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Smith outside. Offline with his 3. Kansas City trails by 19. Pass to Holiday. Great D that time from Oubre.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Singleton's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Holiday dishes to Murphy. Fox kicks to Holiday. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. Brooks misses. Houston leading by 19. Smith up top. He's guarded by Murphy. Offensive rebound. Singleton. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. The dynamic, Greg, between players and officials is always interesting. With some players saying they think there's a lot of room for improvement. What do you think?
Well, we do see players getting teed up for simply making their case, and really the guys just want to play. So, yeah, you love to see a little bit more harmony out on the floor, and maybe we need to get those two groups together in the offseason to break bread and try to smooth over that relationship.
Kansas City making a change here. Middleton's checked in. Houston also making some changes. Azubuike's checked in, and it's Check Diallo in for Singleton. Brooks against Oubre. Right side, Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Over Azubuike. Fox, no good. And here's Houston. They're on a 12-4 run. Misses the 3. And it's Fox with the ball for Kansas City. Middleton outside. Shot from free throw range. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A 3 ball. It's good from long range. He has 5.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Fox against Azubuike. Good.
Well, 1 make in 6 attempts. I think it's fair to say he's had a rough start to this quarter.
Graham against Fox. The pass to Azubuike. From the line. That one wide left.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position. You could see the frustration on his face.
Fox passes to Cousins. It's rebounded by Houston. Oubre's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Azubuike. Now here's Diallo. D right on him.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
Middleton can't get it to go.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup. Now, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Checking in for Houston.
Fox against Graham. Outside, Fox. The 3. The shot missing. And so it's Houston cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Steph, what is working out there so far tonight?
Defensive end, we rebound the ball, keeping them off the glass, and being able to execute on the offensive end.
We'll see about the second half. Thanks, Steph. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Well, for Houston, Kenny, what was your impression?
What a true demonstration of dominance. They made a commitment to owning the glass, and they made good on it. Blocking out, competing hard in traffic, that's the way you should play on both ends of the court.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Just bad interior defense from them throughout the half. They're getting pushed around, not protecting the rim, allowing easy looks. That's the kind of D I love to face. I've had at least 30 by now, guys.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so Kansas City now. Dylan Brooks out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Chris Middleton. It's Najee in at the 4 spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. 5 on the clock. Fox kicks to Brooks. Here's the 3. Rebound by Azubuike. Azubuike's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Here's Tinsley. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Now here's Middleton. Passes it to Brooks. Off target with his 3. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Goes to Houston.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile 1 block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Tinsley dishes to Graham.
Kansas City
6 to shoot. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Houston making a switch here.
Checking
Mayo's
in
checked in. And so here is Houston. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. 5 to shoot. Smith the pass to Tinsley. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now Middleton. No points in the game yet for him. Over Mayo. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Warren's checked in for Kansas City. And a switch here also for Houston. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Devontae Graham. And for Houston, they're shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Curry, and it's denied by Fox.
Well, Fox does a good job as the point guard getting involved in that play. And he's going to come up with a block.
Drew Holiday, he's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. Here's Smith. Tinsley pass to Curry, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm. Well, gravity is very, very real, and Steph Curry has the most of any NBA player right now.
One shot.
Brent, when you talk about the gravity of Curry, explain what you mean.
Well, Kevin, anytime that he's on the floor, when he crosses half court, all 5 defenders are paying attention to where Steph is. The more he moves, the more he shifts around, the incredible attention of all 5 defenders. And when guys make one misstep, or you have 2 defenders make one misstep to carry their way to where Steph Curry is, it opens up easier opportunities on any possession. That's what we're talking about when we speak on Steph's gravity.
And so Kansas City now, following the 3 by Houston that went in. Middleton looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Astonagi, and he dunks it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Curry finds Mayo. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. And Warren, here we go. That one falls.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Middleton against Smith. Outside Curry. Mayo trying to break loose. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Smith. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half. Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so Kansas City now, following the score by Houston. Now here's Middleton. Tinsley covering. Here's Warren. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. Count it. Smith's got 6 points.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Now here's Middleton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Over Tinsley, and it's off the back rim. No good.
I've not seen him shoot this poorly, guys, in a game this season.
Here's Smith. Lays it up off the glass. 8 points for him.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Middleton. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
I'm sitting here with former NBA dunk contest champion Brent Berry. Brent, how do you feel about how modern offenses sometimes back away from the paint?
Well, I love it, Kevin. By the way, in the dunk contest, you know there's no defense. So I'm all for that, too, because I didn't play that. But will we go back to low post play? I think what's happened is the post now is used more as an opportunity for offenses to penetrate the defense and then create more movement on the perimeter, and then the ball comes back out. And looking for those three-point shots and taking a higher percentage of those is leading to more winning. So I'm not sure when that changes.
Smith left side. And Middleton with the block.
So the long arms of Middleton getting up there on defense and throwing that one away.
Outside Holiday. Back to Middleton. Shoots over Curry. Middleton can't get it to go.
I mean, I don't know. Does he look a couple steps slow today? He needs to shake that off and get into the zone and get on the scoreboard.
And Tinsley kicks to Curry. They shoot again. Rebounded by Kansas City. On the wing, Holiday. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Houston, sitting at a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So on the floor for Houston, they've got McLemore. Jackson is out there with Diallo. And it's Singleton in at the power forward. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Back to Clarkson. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one. And Houston the other way now. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, Jackson just sharing the rock there with the teammate. Make the simple play.
And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now here's McLemore. Jordan Clarkson missing his last shot. Jackson misses. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes in. And back in the day, Greg, Allen Iverson got criticized for devaluing practice. Now we've got healthy players sitting out of games. Has load management gone too far, you think?
Not a practice, but a game. We got guys missing games, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. But honestly, I'm really all for load management in this regard. If I owned a team and I had to invest $200 million in a player, I want to do everything I can to prolong my investment. And the reality is we've got our stars playing at unprecedented lifts at higher levels later in their career. So I'm all for doing what we can to prolong the careers of our very best players.
Now Jackson. After Jordan Clarkson missing on that last three-pointer.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
And the basket by Murphy.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Now the pass to Diallo. Now here's McLemore outside. Sinks the three-pointer. McLemore's got himself on the board with 3 there.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here is Murphy. Here's Clarkson. Rebound by Singleton.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Jackson looking around. Releases from 15. Rebounded by Kansas City. And Brent, you played for the Spurs, who pioneered player rest. More and more teams have followed that suit over the seasons, calling it load management, even risking fines. Any concern with the way things are done?
Well, I understand the fans' complaint, you know, to think about being a 10-year-old boy or girl and LeBron James is coming to your city and it's a load management day and he's not playing. And so the league understands it. It understands it from its broadcast partners and the way that they want the star players to be involved in every game that they play. And they've tried to adjust the schedule and moved it around a little bit, doing away with back-to-backs. I think it'll be a constant battle, but the organizations are investing in these players, and health is their #1 issue. They want them to play as many games and for as long as they can at an elite level. So we'll see how it goes in the next couple of years.
Here's Jackson following the score by Kansas City. Now recovering. Another miss by Houston.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
His three-pointer's off the mark. Houston's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Looking to get back on track here. Some solid defense from Clarkson. And so Lowry will bring it up for Kansas City. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
Two minutes remaining.
That's tipped.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. He takes it in. Good work defensively by Lowry. Kansas City has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Greg, playing most of your career in the 90s, the game has really changed. Less physical, more skilled. But what role has the league played in all of that change?
Well, the NBA is at the forefront of these changes. The competition committee that they have that meets annually to discuss ways to try to improve the game. Listen, they're not going to always knock it out of the park, but you have to keep thinking forward. And I applaud the league for their attempts to try to improve this game and grow it. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Houston.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And these guys already with 45 wins on the year, so tonight will make it 46.
A 2-game season series, they win them both and complete the sweep. And we've come to expect nothing less from one of the league's elite players, but another tour de force
for Stephen Curry.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Here's Grimes. It's rebounded by McLemore. So we see Houston taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, Steph. Congrats on the win. How does this team continue to be the most cohesive unit possible?
To me, it's a commitment. We know that that's going to put us in a good position to win every single night. Is if we bring the effort, multiple efforts at each possession, where you might get beat, but you got to get back in the play. And God's going to help you. You help him. We care about each other, so we want to make sure that nobody's left out to dry. And I think that's a big factor. And we're just relentless on defensive end.
You guys have been one of the best defensive teams in the league the last few years. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Only got 400 left. Yep, it's more like 450. But it's all good.
What?
Then I'm about to finish going through these VODs. Get it right.
Oh. That's a lot.
I know, man.
You did shit a lot.
Yeah, I know, man. You guys deserve that shit, though, man. How much shit has done happened in this whole time, man? How much more shit gonna happen? It's facts, man. Looking at
some of these games, man. Some of these games ain't even close. That Cavs game was terrible.
Damn, was it an ugly one?
It was ugly.
Yeah, I could kick it for about these 10 minutes right here. That shit ain't about nothing. Who was the Cavs playing? Damn, they needed that win.
They played I forget. It was a minute ago. I was looking at it. It wasn't close.
Yep, they needed that shit, man. Yeah, man, I just been looking at all these motherfucking championship wins.
They played Houston, Kansas.
Oh, yeah.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Anthony misses.
Most nights this shot.
They ain't got enough pieces, man. It's the real one right here, man. The Hornets wasn't even. They was the second worst team in the league last year. Now they number 2 seed. Things flip flop. The V's is like number 2 in their division. This division.
Lewis can't get it to go. For Brooklyn, they've got
they gotta win out and hope that the Clippers lose out and hope that the Mavericks lose out and hope that that's still enough.
Pass to Westbrook.
Yeah, after today, we should have a way better idea, though, because some of these niggas going to get mathematically eliminated after today.
Here's Love. Hornets with the rebound. Williams has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Here's Jang. Hauled in by Brown.
Yep.
Brown's got
this shit crazy, man. Y'all only got like 9 losses on the whole year. That shit bugged out.
Pass to Love.
Damn, he's trying to jump out the gym. Yeah, it does, man.
Even through contact,
it does.
He's savvy enough to find a way to finish.
Here's Giddy.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there, man. I'm trying to get there.
Jang in the post, working on Anthony. Jang gets the bucket. For Brooklyn, they've got 1 out of 6 shots.
I think the way the Raptors is right now, if they win their last 2 games, they would do at best tying last season's record, which ain't bad.
Tries to save it.
Damn.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Brown.
Yeah.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. It's blocked.
Nice block. Yeah, that's that guy, Jing. I'm trying to bring him in. Yep. He leads the rookies in assists at small forward. Oh, my God.
And makes it with the kiss. Now
just took Melo to the cup. Melo, welcome to the future.
You want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
Here's Shaman. Pass to Kaminsky. 6 on the shot clock. The turnaround Jane. And it's Love missing.
Well, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
The putback. Controls the rebound.
Yep. Yep, they just tied it up. I'm hoping the V's could beat them, though, man. I really am.
Attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Russ.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead.
Ingram out there for the Hornets, man. A new addition for the Hornets.
And the Hornets making a change here. Lascelles checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. It's been a battle, and this is a brief chance for everyone to just regroup, collect themselves, He told them, quote, "Your efforts have been great so far, but this game could come down to one big play, one big shot. We can't let our guards down for 1 second."
And Ali, thank you for that.
You know, after connecting on one three-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Pass to Love. Westbrook outside. That shot, no good. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob. And the Hornets lead by 1.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter.
And a nice touch on the finish.
Now here's Westbrook. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. You tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Here's Lewis. Deflected.
And, you know, at his size, Kaminsky should be blocking more shots. I'd like to see this effort every time.
Pass to Westbrook. Back to Shamet. Down low. Oh, deflected. Here's Lewis. On the wing, Vassell. He's guarded by Anthony. He can't hit that time. Love with the defensive effort.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger. Carmelo Anthony.
I think they're trying to tell me I don't own the rights to this song.
Charlotte trailing.
It's our song. It's totally our song.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Vassell.
Yep. Yep. Lost tapes.
Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Westbrook outside. Here's Shamet. Inside. Here's Love. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Man, I'm going to keep it a buck, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Like I said, man, I'm pretty sure I could get that track clear. But, you know I'm going to wait till they ask me about it.
Here's Vassell. He's guarded by Anthony.
Make one phone call, and I can assure y'all that call
this has been
is
a close game in a lot of ways.
Not
but they do have an
DJ
edge on the board.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make.
I'm gonna have it out by the end of the week. You know.
Here's Lewis.
I've worked with Birdman in the past, man. We made sure respect was put on his name.
Here's Vassell. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
To the middle. Here's Kaminsky.
Great pass, Melo. This is the way I thought this team right here was going to be playing for. But see, that's the thing, man. I said it before. I'm going to say it again. These guys have had a couple of months here. You was the one I was talking to about it.
Here's Giddey.
You know, your team's had a year plus to core to gel.
And he recovers it.
A lot of these guys right here, we only seen them play well together because they've had about a month plus to gel.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Westbrook.
Is this and the other question that I got is all the moves that they make or make, is the team that they got after the break even better than the team that they had before they started making all them trades? In a lot of these teams' case, you know, I definitely don't think that's the case. Like in Hardy's case, I think.
Because he can't get anything to fall.
Yeah, and I mean that for a lot of these teams, that seems like all it is. It seems like, you know, especially when it's happening. I know how this is gonna sound, but this is what it felt like. It felt like these teams was making their last-ditch, desperate efforts to do something to get them over the hump. And I'm guessing that's because you got them under pressure. Can't sit here and stunt like I wouldn't have any pressure. Definitely got enough Space Jam superstars on my roster. But, you know, I think the guys feel the pressure that they need to have that. a bunch of names on the roster. I can see that here with the Bees. But then the other part is, are you even going to use those guys? You know, are you going to use them right? So Westbrook on the bench, Durant at point guard. It's like, are you going to use them? Well, not Westbrook, even though you did all of that to get him. And are you going to use them right? Well, not Durant, because they ain't start pulling this shit together until, you know, Hardy, you know, was less hands-on, and the computer was able to implement the lineup. Same thing could be said for Z's team, the Champagne brothers, the great gimmick, incredibly funny. But they win significantly less games with those guys starting. There's other guys out there. Currently, Z's team was in a bad way when he joined. They're still in a bad way. He's going to need maybe an off season or two, but I do think he's going to be able to turn that team around quicker than Double L. You know, a guy who he's made a couple of adjustments to improve the team, but he clearly working. He's the guy who wasn't busy enough at the trade deadline. I don't think he has many assets.
Now here's Williams.
I mean, he could have did a little bit more, but he ain't got that much to trade. But I think he could have got something out of Drummond, Mitch Patrick, Rose, name value. Yeah.
Looking to end this cold spell.
Yeah.
No good off the front rim.
He out there playing, man.
The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
I'd like to watch Brooklyn take on Boston now that they're both healthy. They both got two big men.
It's good.
One established, one young. Obviously, I think Boston's.
1 for 2 from deep in this fourth
Nah,
quarter.
man, I'm not gonna say I think there's better. They got the best individual out of that, but you know, tandem-wise, things get different when it's a tandem, man.
To the paint. Shot clock at 6, and it's good. 2 points.
Hey, this team right here is why I'm not offering all these big names, even being a team that's got a bunch of big names. I know I'm gonna have to probably face Malik. I know that's a bad matchup for me. They got a lot of youth, a lot of speed. That's the exact opposite of what I got.
Fires from deep. Here's Westbrook.
And a lot of slow.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The offensive rebound.
You know, but that's what they say the playoffs is here for. Oh my God.
So he draws the foul, headed to the line to
I think Malik's team is I don't think Malik's team's better than us. I think we're better than them. But I do think they could beat us 4 games. I think they can run my guys off the court if I don't play this right.
I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot.
You got a lot of young guys, man. He sit
it is what it is.
He sit a 2-year guy down. He sit the 2-year and the 1 year. You know what I'm saying? He sit the 1 year and the 3-year guys down. Goddamn 2-year and the 4-year guys show up. It's like, what the fuck, man? I think he got maybe 2 guys on that team that's been in this league more than 4 years. I think it's Kobe White and Malik Monk. Giddy fouled out.
And he ends up making the second. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line and hurt.
Got Russian rookies on the Euro stash. It's not 19 no more, but this their first year in the league. He got Chet.
Come down to this one critical possession.
He got a lot of little shit going.
Feel the intensity in this arena.
But he's in the right division. He's in the right division. I don't think Malik have a chance at all in y'all's.
Shot no good. And Charlotte going the other way now. And he commits the intentional foul. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Brown.
Yep.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know, the whole team.
It's gonna be hard to crack the glass ceiling on our side, but it's gonna be. I don't know, man.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
This is tough. I'm gonna tell you something, though, man. I'm gonna tell you something. These fouls are gonna get real interesting around playoff time. Real interesting.
Shoot 2.
Yep. Look at Russ directing traffic.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Right there up 3. 19 Brooklyn's out of this, man. They're done. They're down 4. Miss it. That's Jing.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point
Oh
game.
man, no, they moved, man. Once niggas found out that the Brooklyn Nets defected to Death Row, left Sinatra unit hanging,
19 seconds left
left with Nacho. They said we gonna move right next to Nacho. I'm like, nah, y'all can't move to Boston, man. Come on, now. It's a basketball mecca. It's like, all right, well then we moving to Brooklyn. Like, all right, shit, go ahead.
Now let's present our New Balance player of the game.
Subway series
Just
going.
an effective weapon for them on the inside tonight. He was such a reliable option for them on offense with his muscling his way to the basket from the low block.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
What is happening? Russ, what are you doing? What the fuck? God. Yep. No foul. No foul. Russ, you broke the code. Get out of here, Russ. You're ejected, Russ. You better be out here playing it great. You can't be coming out here throwing interceptions. Goddamn, can't be coming out here fouling guys. You can't be coming out here doing everything.
Are a lot different than
yep, he broke the code. She ain't about to get it.
Gets the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Man. Get that man the ball. Damn. I guess Ingram fouled out already.
Free throws good, and it's a 6-point
he got his
ball
T-shirt on.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He got his T-shirt on. Like, did he even play out here? Like, what the fuck?
6 seconds left in the game.
How he got his shirt on? How are they not playing Ingram? I don't even think I've seen a guy with his shirt on out here. Like, look at the V's. Everybody's ready to go. Damn.
For McDermott's confidence that he hits
who the fuck hit that? Who is that? Wait a minute.
They're ahead by 3.
They ain't got enough time to do it, man. Who is that, though? It's not Polo. If they had 3.7 more seconds on this clock, they might be able to do it. But nah, they ain't gonna be able to do it. Oh, that's a backcourt. Wait. Yep. I'm going to have to step in, y'all. Yep. Backcourt violations, not on my watch. All right. Now I'm going to provide the evidence. And I don't like to step in. But this is a blatant rule violation right here. Blatant and egregious, man. The ball's already been advanced. See that? It's been advanced. Can't go back. That's backcourt. That's 1, 2, 3 steps. Look at this shit.
You can't go back to the court.
Hell nah. Nope. I got my... Listen. Charlotte, you forced my hand.
Now they foul and stop the clock.
Yep. It's made on this side, but his feet can't go over there. He can't do that. He can't be going over there on the other side like that.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
I'm glad I was here to catch it.
.9 seconds. Can the V's do it?
And he can.
All right. I'm getting out of it. Don't say there's no shit going on. In all fairness to others.
Free throw either. Missed the ball.
All right.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Fairness to others.
They're behind by 3.
Yep, they got him on. They got him on. Now, hopefully they don't go back court. I'm warning you guys. Don't go back court. I'm forcing my hand. Can't do that, y'all. Stepping in. The longest 36 seconds of the Brooklyn Bees season. I think they've got this. Me, I gotta go back and delete a couple of duplicates. It's about the only thing I'm leaving on the table is duplicates. Everything else I'm getting. No stone unturned. Yeah, it's hella duplicates, dog. It's hella duplicates. Nah. This is when I was sending them from Twitch, and I sent them this morning. But I didn't know if I sent them or not, so I sent them again this afternoon, and then tomorrow.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. It's been a three-point
Wait, what?
barrage. They came out.
That guy, y'all, he that guy. They fouled him. What? What? I see him at the line. Why is he here? Why is he here? What did they do? And ladies and gentlemen, this is what happens when fairness prevails. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. And you want to talk about a fair league, huh? You want to talk about fairness? Yup. Right down the line. OT, y'all.
Who is that?
I don't know. They do, though. He hits the clutch threes and he can't hit the clutch free throw. That's great. It's great.
Well, 4 quarters.
I know, and missed the one free throw he needed to win the game. That's fucked up, yo. That's fucked up. Oh, man. And the foul on it. Couldn't you get any luckier, man? Hornets got the ball. We all know the rules of OT. Big Melo knows the rules. Jing with the ball. Jing's got love on him. Jing's going to the cup. Love's got it. Melo's on the break. He's got Shamit. He's got that guy. Oh, God. Big foul. Hartenstein with a shooting foul. That's game, y'all. That's game. That's game, y'all.
He's small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Yep. Fouls are so important in this league, ladies and gentlemen. You better conserve them. And know when to hold them and know when to fold them. Yep.
And the Bees just don't know when to walk away. In this game.
They about to walk away after he hit this free throw. Oh, this guy did it. I don't think Melo missing. I don't care what nobody say.
Oh, yeah. There's still 4:39 on the clock.
Oh, no, it ain't. No, it ain't. It's sudden death, dog. Yep, it's sudden death.
Oh, it's first bucket.
Yeah, it's sudden death, yo. I mean, if I could have made it 30 seconds, I'd have did that instead. But, no, they got a sudden death up there, man. Damn, Melo is the hero in Brooklyn tonight, man. I can't believe it.
But who is the white boy?
Yeah, that's a great question, man. We about to find out. Watch them be his only points of the game.
He's gonna say 6. He shot 2 for 2, 0 for 1 from the stripe.
No other stats, like none.
Yeah, none.
It's McDermott. It's literally him. It's literally him. He didn't have no more minutes. That nigga played 2 minutes. Oh my God. He averages 3 points per minute on the season.
I think I need him.
Doug.
Let me see this. McDermott.
Doug. McDermott.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
The 2-minute wonder. The 2-minute wonder.
Yep. 10-year pro.
3 years off. What is this? Wow.
Oh, man. Hey, man, he put it in last game, too, man. He's getting warmed up for this opportunity, man. He's getting warmed up. Damn.
12 points in 16 minutes.
Yeah, that's a small sample size. This one's not bad neither. 13 for 13. And a win, too.
That's good.
Yep. Yeah, he's not bad.
Doug the plug.
That's crazy, man. On this one, he had 38 minutes, 19 points. He don't get them all the time, but he get them, man. Yep.
34 minutes. What would happen in that 34-minute game? He didn't really show out.
Nah. He might have had somebody really on him, though. You never know. 0 for 4. Yeah. He had somebody online. San Antonio. I don't know who they'd have had on him. Could have been Sochan. Yep. He ain't do much.
One against Baltimore.
Yeah, he did shit against y'all. Yep. Shit against y'all. But it's tough, man. What's that put him on? Porter Jr.? He's an athlete, man.
Yeah.
Especially with these type of minutes. If he was getting these types of minutes in them games, man, nah. 1 for 7, 3 for 7.
But we can bring him in for the 2 minutes.
That's true, man. That's true.
2 minutes.
I honestly,
he's kind of a bucket.
I'm here for that type of shit. I am here for that type of shit. That 2-minute drill work, I wish we could do some shit on some shit like that, man.
Professor, you're watching 2K TV.
Hell yeah, you can. It's the fucking super lineup, the super rotation on the lineup. You gotta do the more intricate rotation.
Welcome to this special summer edition of NBA 2K TV. I'm Chris Manning here at the 2K Studios.
And I'm Alexis
That's
Morgan from
crazy,
sunny Las Vegas at
Will
Summer League.
Smith.
And it's a very special summer
Hey man, he
league
finally
because
back in the lineup, man. This team's big guy heavy and big guy happy. So yeah, but the Fresh Prince, he don't get to get off very often no more.
We get to see our first glimpse at
Yeah, we gonna see though, man. Mama Soda's got Halliburton, AD. Orlando Brown's got Banchero, Floyd Day Robinson, Will Smith, like you seen.
They look to tip that balance with the win here. Tip-off coming right up.
Kevin Nash's son died. His dying wish was for us to subscribe to his YouTube channel. His dad's YouTube channel, I'm sorry.
Really?
Yeah, Kevin just tweeted, he said, I never asked for anything, but I'm asking for anyone that is willing to subscribe to my podcast with this. My son passed away 6 weeks ago, and he wanted to...
Hi, and welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan.
All right, now it sounds a whole lot different. Now it sounds different.
GA, it's all yours.
And now it sounds legit.
Kevin, great to hear from you. And Anthony Davis often is in the conversation for Defensive Player of the Year and even MVP, but don't expect him to indulge in that talk. He said, if I play to my potential, then those just happen. But winning another title, anchoring our defense, staying healthy, those are the types of goals I set for myself. Kevin?
You always have priorities very straight with you, David. Thank you. A moment here now to see the numbers for Terry Rozier.
And he's not been as efficient
Rozier.
Earlier. Take a look at his true shooting percentage, and it'll show that he's gone a little bit frosty. Maybe tonight he can get that.
He ain't been playing great as of late.
Starting group for Orlando.
He's all they got though.
Brown. He's out there with Smith.
They got Green. Oh, he ain't all they got. Damn,
And
he
for
on
the
the bench.
Timberwolves, Halliburton is out there with Green. Then
FDR.
Carter. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's
ready to
Diallo
play.
in at the small forward.
Lloyd Pierce. Got Mo Cheeks over there with him. Yep.
Here we go. So the Timberwolves win the tip.
Yeah, I like the Orlando Browns because I like the Magic in real life. And these guys got a couple of guys the Magic got. I can't wait till Bo come out here.
Finding the lane, trying to get open his court, and a missed lane.
Yep, man, I'm fucking with Bo. I mean, I like Banchero too. But Bo, man.
Master Robinson.
This is my favorite player.
Outside.
Yep. On everything. Favorite player in the NBA.
The shot, no good. Davis
Like none of the rest of these guys.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, I mean, they battled. But
I can't wait to these playoffs, though, man. IRL this year, man.
Could not get back on track.
Can't wait,
We know
man.
they're
I want to see.
capable of a much better game than they played. They know it. We know it. Let's see if it affects their confidence.
Now here is Carter. 14 points from him the last game against Houston.
We have to mention his rebounding. It wasn't all about the offense. He battled his tail off down low.
Now here's Brown, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Brown the pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Over Halliburton.
Damn. Halliburton just blocked Floyd Day Robinson. Really, though?
Another
Really?
shot. And it's good on the way.
tenacity on the interior, just battling.
Man, shit, all I'm going to say is he was last year, man. That's all I'm going to say, man. The other thing is that we was talking about Will Smith earlier. I think this team plays better with Tyus Jones over there when he comes up off the bench, man. Will like to get his buckets. Tyus Jones like to pass. Huh?
Shoots it.
Yeah, I am, but I don't think this is the place for him, man.
Nothing going right on the offensive end.
They want to win through the inside out here. And Fresh, he need a team like Allen Iverson that's going to focus on him. They run it through him.
Here's Green, out of hand on it.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Almost so there's another team getting hot at the end of the season, man. They figuring it out and getting healthy. Halliburton's back. AD, like you said, day to day, season one day after next.
To get this one going. And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
That's fucked up, though. That's fucked up. That's on him, though, man. Damn.
It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton.
Call that reach. You know what I'm saying? You gotta really do it for them to call that shit, man. That's why I ain't mad that they called that foul on that dude who fouled Melo. Because you gotta really, like, I seen a dude mug a dude yesterday on the reach. No call. Ball roll right out. So whatever the fuck he did to throw that nigga out of bounds, man, he deserved that call. And if that's the level of intensity you gotta display for our referees to blow the whistle, then I ain't mad at that overtime foul that Yeah, and you know, I keep hearing these commentators talk about this ain't wrestling and shit. They lucky I wasn't watching, because I'd have put those guys in a match. Yep. Yeah, they said it 2 times, two back-to-back days. Oh shit, the blimp disappeared. It popped. The blimp popped.
And checking out the stats for Jaylen Brown. He's had an impressive.
We got one in WWE blimps. It's not real. That was CGI, y'all. Don't be scared. CGI, y'all.
And 2 assists. Even if you key in on him all game, he still finds a way to get his numbers.
I know it. Damn, that was a great steal. What the fuck?
Here's Diallo. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10 points a game.
Damn. Oh, damn. Them niggas got 2. Have you watched the game the other day? These motherfuckers, it was like 0-0 to like 4 minutes in. Oh, shit, it's deeper than that now. Oh, damn. Damn. Yeah, they finished like the first quarter off like 2-2. I was like, this has got to be the lowest scoring quarter ever.
Markkanen's checked in.
Yeah, they're about to hit it right
He's
now.
checked in for Orlando. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And
He ain't even jump and block that shit.
Really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Clock at 6.
Oh, yeah,
trying to end the drought. It's holding by Diallo. Gone 0-2 from deep here.
Are we gonna save that money? Oh
and
shit!
Stolen by Wagner. Rozier against Jones. Pass to Brown.
What's happening? Oh.
Wagner with it. Just
Give him the
4
pick.
to shoot.
Yep, there you go. There you go. There you
It's
go.
good. This game is all even.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside
Wagner
for the easy 2.
And the pass to Diallo. Davis with it. Over Robinson. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
That's a shot he's got to hit.
Yeah, I know,
You
right?
don't get many looks better from that range.
Green against
Oh
Jones.
man! Hey man, one of them is I think in the play. I think the Orlando Browns I think are either 8 or 9. Yeah, on our side.
Rozier, the pass to Davis.
They worked their way, I think, into that. Yeah, because they was out. They was way out.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And out of bounds.
Yeah, now Blank way out. Blank the one slid down, I think.
And a switcher also for
And I'm here for that, man. I just hope Blank can find a way in.
The Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Yeah, I remember last time they met.
I'd like to see Blank in these playoffs.
They weren't too happy with some of the calls in that game either.
Yeah,
he's gonna need luck on his side. That last game right there might have just ruined it for him.
Nonetheless, damage was done.
Might have just ruined it. Yeah, it might be. It might be. They ain't got much flexibility. They needed to win all that shit. Win out.
He's checked in for the Timberwolves. Orlando also making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Robinson. Reddish comes in for Wagner. And Thomas subbed in for Brown.
It's real quiet in their locker room right now. I've heard.
Not a good performance from him in that loss to Houston. And finished off by Davis.
You know, I really like this. Instead of putting his head down, Terry Rozier keeping his eyes up and finding his open teammate.
Johnson against Davis. Jones.
I can't wait to see the look on X-Dog's face when he gets bounced out the first round.
Perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Now here's Hayes. Outside, Davis. Now Rozier.
I'm just curious who's going to get who.
And no good that time. Good D by Jones.
It's great outside. It's crazy. It's been like cold during the day than it is at night. It's weird.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I ain't mad at that, though.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yep.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Julian Hayes. 2 shots.
Yeah, I hate that shit. Move somewhere where there ain't no winter. I ain't gonna never need a jacket. I'm gonna hate that shit, dog. I need a hoodie.
Probably will grab in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark.
By that hoodie in the summer.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Terry Rozier.
That's the greatest piece of clothing man's ever invented.
Good on the second
free throw. All wise men wore hoodies. Merlin.
59
King
seconds
Solomon.
left in the first quarter.
I mean, all these magician niggas had hoods on their shit. Some druid shit, so yeah.
That doesn't go in. Had a
Hell
chance
yeah, we calling that a hoodie.
Inside. Hayes, no good.
Listen, they didn't have waist-length things at that time in human history. Except for
Here's Jones.
chest plates.
Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Down to 5 on
Wait,
the
but
shot
hold
clock.
on.
It's good.
I don't see a difference between. Hold on, I'm not wearing nothing that goes past my butt that got a hood on it. That's not true. That is true. Even when my snorkel is that long.
Here's and still a close game.
Not without the Undertaker present. Not without the Undertaker present.
And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second
quarter. What we gonna do it right. I'm just saying, even when I rocked the snorkel, niggas used to curl the snorkel up underneath. So it was like.
Before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
No, the snorkel got a hood on it. He's got the furry hood. Yeah, the furry hood. Yeah, that was a look.
They want to go after every rebound out there and
No. This is a North Face jacket.
Markkanen is out there with Wendell Carter.
Yeah, word
there's
up.
Dante DiVincenzo.
Yep.
Then there's Tyrese Halliburton.
It was two kinds of dumplings too.
The small
it's real intricate.
Thomas. Good work defensively by Carter.
Never easy to stop this
You've
guy
seen
at
it
the
before.
rim, but that is a beautiful contest.
Definitely
right
seen
there.
it before.
And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups.
That's
On the
literally
court
what it
for
is.
Orlando. Johnson is out there with Keldon Johnson. Then it's Reddish. Then it's Thomas. And it's Smith in at the 1. Now here is Smith. Wendell Carter unable to get his last shot to go.
That's what I prefer my bitches wearing too. Snorkels.
Smith's got the lead up to 1
Snorkels and Timbs.
This
My
guy
bitches
a
know this
tough
already.
cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
I think I know what a puffer
Here's
is.
Carter. And he converts the layup. Carter's got his first points of the night.
Well, get
Yeah, it's like a bubble jacket, but
and let this guy do his thing.
Smith the pass to Thomas.
like a swishy jacket? Like a swishy?
Launches a 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas.
Yeah, but is that the shit with the matching pants that everybody grandfather, like all the mobsters be wearing and shit? Because that's what we call a windbreaker. It's what a windbreaker was back when we...
The Timberwolves shooting a putrid 25% from the field. Poor shot selection all around. Halliburton passes
So with
to Markkanen.
technology now, these things don't look the same like they used to. The same way station wagons don't look the same like they used to. So I'm pretty sure the current windbreakers ain't be like made out of Under Armour
Gotta
and
keep
shit
marking
like
it
that.
out of the paint. He's just too big on that block and imposes his will.
Yeah, it's made out of like some extra fiber, synthetic. Yeah, some shit. It's some shit. See, the shit I'm talking about used to say fish, 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 fish.
Johnson dishes to Smith to the left side wing.
Yeah, that's what we had our shit. We call them swishies. But I'm pretty sure the material yours is made out of ain't the same. Ours, the swishies, they called them shit swishies because it was made out of nylon. And literally, when you walk, that shit swishy. So it's like, what you talking?
And now Orlando on the break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
This might be the same thing, but I get that it's for the same purpose. This is what niggas used to run in. That's what I'm saying. There used to be a top and a back.
And 4.
And the Timberwolves call time.
Yeah, man.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots.
none of that
And when
shit.
they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Word up. I already know what time it is, though. When I can afford it, I'm gonna get me a treadmill. I ain't fucking I'm going around ass naked at all times. Fuck. Yep. And if I could get to the park early enough, I'd do that shit at the park. I ain't care. There don't be nobody at this park, bro. I ain't talking about, I don't live in no city, dog. I'm not living in the city.
Get ready for the dance squad.
Word up. Don't be nobody in that bitch. At the height of the park that I'm running at the height of the day, there's at most 3-4 people walking this shit.
Cialo, he's checking in for the Timberwolves. Green comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. Yep. Orlando also making some
nobody
changes.
out this motherfucker.
Robinson's checked in for Johnson. And it's Brown in for Reddish. Now here's Green. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. Pass to Halliburton. 5 to shoot.
52 to 1.
With the drive.
Damn, that's gonna be warmer than today. That's what's up,
Smith
though.
with the defensive effort. And he lobs it up toward the rim, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Carter outside. Passes it to Green. It's stolen by Jones. And he finishes the break with a layup. Jones has got the lead up to 5 now for Orlando. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Orlando.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, a lot of pressure on the ball handlers. And
forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
The Timberwolves shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And really, the
That's why they threw the shot.
all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
For all fighters out of this string. All the fighters out of this string got like custom like towns and that type of shit. Man, you guys are.
And the first one at the line is good.
And marketing is showing the aggressiveness that you like to see in a guy with his skill set. Somebody who doesn't lack confidence when he shoots the ball.
Terry Rozier's checked in for the Timberwolves. Orlando also making
that
some
is
changes.
bad, man.
Wagner's checked in for Jones, and Jones subbed in for Smith. Both shots good from the stripe.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Wagner finds Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Brown the pass to Robinson. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. He's got 8.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's Rozier. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
Shit.
Markkanen trying to
Just 7 minutes ago, the motherfuckers in Orlando couldn't even score. Now, goddamn, they busting their ass. The fuck?
The biggest center, Greg, listed at 6'10". In fact, most reports would have him pegged at 6'9".
Yeah.
He's like a 7-footer. Got that 7-foot wingspan.
I didn't see that, but I'm here for that, man.
Levels the playing field with his height.
NBA, I would be surprised if the NBA let him.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That's crazy, man. I know Elton Brand had a couple of good years playing in Philly, but like, man. So, what's going on with that?
And he makes the first. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Davis is checked in for Carter. And Hayes subbed in for Lauri Markkanen.
Man, my shit fucking up. It's been fucking up the last 2. I mean, I've been trying to get on here about an hour.
And he makes both free throws. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
One of Instagram down days, damn.
Davis kicks to Green. Here's the pass to Diallo. Clock at 4. And it's blocked. And here's Wagner. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Good on the shot.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Timberwolves shooting at disastrous. 25% from the field so far. Diallo. The slam cut by Diallo.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Brown with it. Picked up by Rozier. He gets it in there.
Jaylen Brown.
Brown's got the lead up to 9 now for Orlando.
Jaylen Brown thrives when it comes to scoring through contact. This is a guy who is constantly looking to initiate that body contact with the defense.
Now here's Davis. Incredible numbers looking at his scoring averages. He's currently scoring more than 28 points a game. Robinson with the block. And now Orlando on the break. Brown's got the ball. No good off the back of the rim. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Davis, the pass to Hayes. Now Green. Here's Davis. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones finds Brown. Back to Jones.
Man, I was looking at this American Express commercial last night. Man, that Taylor Swift girl, she's all right.
They trail by 9 points. Green taking his time here.
Well, you know, I like all the people that Ye works with, Common. But that girl, she seems nice.
Grabs the miss. Robinson's got rebound number 5.
Hey, I think they announced who killed Takeoff today, like an hour ago.
Yeah, they arrested him.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I don't think this is the guy. This ain't the guy that they were saying all week. Huh?
Tries again.
I think so, because this dude's fat, and that dude that they already had nabbed, he ain't look fat at all. This dude got a fat face. I'm only seeing his face.
So
they nabbed some other nigga for some other shit.
By 9 as the quarter comes to a close.
And was holding him. I don't know neither, bro. I'm trying to check this shit out right now.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. AD, see how they're playing?
Yeah, I saw like a shorter, dark-skinned cat with dreads, but this dude that they got in this picture, he looked like he brown-skinned with braids. But his face looked chubby.
I have never heard
I don't know though. That's all I can see is his mugshot. It's like the only thing up here. This nigga trending, but that's the only thing up here.
We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Man, that motherfucker should have just ran across the damn border. He right there in Texas.
One of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us.
It's crazy,
to the 2K
man.
Sports Halftime Show. Looking at Orlando. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They're going to work in the paint. Doing a great job. Good portion of their offense was generated inside. Really outperformed their opponent in that aspect. I expect the defense to pack it in a little more in the second half.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
Well, the best way that they can get back into this game is to show up their rebound. They need to prevent second chance points and fight. I mean, fight to get their own. If they could do that, this game's still within reach.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan.
Sugar Hill, baby.
Go over there.
I can't find shit on this motherfucker about that shit.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get them shits organized before I tell niggas to do that.
Here's Smith.
They
lead by the biggest margin of the game. Amadou Diallo is out there with Markkanen. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Green in at the shooting guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now, here's Markkanen. Here's Halliburton.
I'll be back, Kevin. What the fuck? This shit fucked up.
Here's the drive. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Well placed alley-oop pass into the rim.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. And to get open is Robinson. Excellent D there from Markkanen. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 9-point game. Halliburton finds Green. Shot clock at 6. Over Smith. And it's Green missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Davis, the pass to Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. Orlando grabs the miss.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Robinson. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Davis. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Diallo. 3-pointer on the way.
Twice on the pipe. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great setback.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Wendell Carter comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And Alec Burks subbed in for Diallo. Johnson, he's checked in for Orlando. Johnson comes in for Wagner. To the paint, here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Halliburton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Down low. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Davis.
Look, just how long AD is. He can take hits and still get to the bucket.
Pass to Smith. Over Carter, and it's sent back by Carter. Here's Green. Cranes the jumper to finish the break. Green's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Timberwolves. Passes it to Brown. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Halliburton with it. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Green against Brown. Smith. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Smith's got the lead up to 13 now for Orlando. And the Timberwolves call timeout. And in terms of the mid-range game, Brown has joined a very elite crowd.
Yeah, no doubt. This guy is both prolific and proficient. He has worked so hard on the short area dribble, the shot release so much more consistent, as is his focus.
Some changes here for the Timberwolves. Terry Rozier comes in for Green, and Hayes subbed in for Halliburton. Orlando also making some changes. Reddish, he's checked in for Robinson. Thomas comes in for Jaylen Brown, and Jones subbed in for Smith. Now here is Davis. He's got 8. Here's Hayes. They get it again. Second chance effort. And that one is good. Davis has got 10.
Terrific physicality from Davis on the offensive glass, creating another opportunity and scoring.
Jones with it. Covered by Hayes. Outside, Jones. He feeds it to Johnson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group,
Shooting for Orlando.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Orlando.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Yeah, and one more stat that jumps out is their steal total. They have wreaked havoc on the defensive end.
So it's the Timberwolves now. They trail by 14. Hayes the pass to Davis. Now here's Burks. Defense right on him. And it's Davis missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And good that time.
Well, obviously the defense has not been great this half, and you've got to be able to address this quickly.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now here's Hayes. The pass to Rozier. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. Rozier's got his first bucket of the night.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively Nice finish inside.
Outside Thomas. Launches it. Carter pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Davis.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Now, here's Reddish. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Not going to go that time. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Now, here's Rozier. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. The lead now cut to single digits. Burks has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Jones looking for an opening. Orlando needs to get off a shot.
And how about that payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And so it's Orlando enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action after this word. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Orlando, Wagner is out there with Thomas. Then it's Jones. Then it's Jones. And it's Carter missing. Orlando leading by 12. And Thomas. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Thomas got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Orlando. And here is Rozier. Carter, the pass to Hayes. A three-pointer, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Halliburton's checked in. Robinson's checked in for Orlando. Smith comes in for Tyus Jones. Timberwolves on defense. It's a 14-point game. There's the lob to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now here is Carter. Poked away. Stolen by Robinson. Jones, the pass to Smith. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his fifth rebound in this one. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Smith. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Davis is checked in for Markkanen, and it's Green in for Terry Rozier. And a switcher also for Orlando. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Jones. Now here is Smith. Pass to Wagner. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Davis. Over Robinson. Carter, that's good.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
To the middle. Brown trying to free himself up. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Halliburton kicks to Diallo. To the inside. Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And it's been a productive night for Davis, staying so active on offense and taking every chance to score.
Now here is Smith. Down low. It's stolen by Green. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. They get it back. Can't cash in from close range. Orlando leading by 14. Smith with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Smith the pass to Robinson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 5 assists tonight.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the Timberwolves call time.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Get ready for the Dance Squad! Get ready for the Dance Squad!
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
He's been their pulse tonight, the player who's guided them to the win, and it's a win they needed coming off a loss in their last one.
Bully ball at its finest there. Carter Jr. brings a physical presence to this team.
Smith dishes to Brown. Oh, good with the triple.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
And it goes down 2 points. And Orlando leads by 16.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Passes to Davis. Over Robinson. And it's Davis missing. Orlando leading by 16. Defended by Carter. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Carter's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
2 minutes.
Green with the ball. Robinson picks him up. They swipe it. Brown outside. Over Davis. And Davis sends it back.
And wingspan, mobility, Davis is basically a shooter's nightmare. One of the great shot blockers in the league.
Now here's Green. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Some solid defense from Brown.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win
for Orlando.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And so checking out the record for these guys tonight will mark win number 37 for them on the year.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief two-gamer.
First one falls for him. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. He makes one of two that time.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Thomas passes to Porter. Johnson outside, pulls up, high post. DiVincenzo with the rebound. He kicks to Arthur, to the paint. Right at the free throw line. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Now, here's Childress. It's blocked. And now the Timberwolves on the break. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Porter looking it over. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. See you later.
Over the land of the free and the home of the brave.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Joined by Chris Webber and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, DA. Guys, Giannis trying to keep his edge. He doesn't want to train with other superstars in the summer. He said, quote, "My competitive nature is so high. I can't do it. I just know myself. I want to just play for 20 years and then make friendships at the end." Guys?
An old school approach, Allie. Thanks. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Tyrese Maxey.
Now we're going to see, though, man. It's a similar situation with this game right here, man.
A number of
Boston
reasons can lead to this,
conferences,
but he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Sonics. Have faith, Boston in
Now
the
the
finals
starting
in the
group
past.
for the visitors. We've got Kobe White. He's out there with Hampton. And it's Porter in at the four-man position. And for Boston, and Grant, for the super teams that are managing their stars minutes right now, it seems like home court advantage is less of a priority than being fresh for the postseason.
You know what, BA? It really does seem that way. It's like you'd rather play with a stacked hand on someone else's table than play with a weaker hand at home. Championship teams know how to win on the road.
But I know all these guys.
Is being healthy and being together as a group going into the postseason.
I've been advocating for Ted Porter and Martin Sharp, Chet Holmgren and Chugginoff, R.J. Hampton, and who's that other guy? Yurt 7. Yeah, I know. I like these guys, man. This is what I'm talking about. That's it right there.
1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, he doesn't have a clear path to the hoop, so why not? I mean, pull up and bury
I'm not
it
sleeping.
in transition.
Pass to Maxey.
I'm like Batman. I got contingencies for everybody in the league.
Driving to the basket.
Huh?
Shoot from the baseline.
That's
No
fucked
good.
up.
Bit long that time.
No, you're not. No, you're not. See, right now, ladies and gentlemen, he's capping. This is the biggest Chet Holmgren advocate. Oh, God damn. The other Chet couldn't stop that. Giannis. Damn.
Yeah, explosive full-court play by Giannis.
I don't think you were in a position to draft Chet. I think Chet went like second overall.
To the inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim. And
oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Very little
yeah, you did.
I mean, you had to bring much faster than that.
Man, maybe that was the guy you were supposed to draft.
33 points a game. A terrific weapon on offense. Clock at 4. Porter pulls it in.
They've missed 3 of their first 4 shots.
Damn.
They get it back. Here's Hampton. Jones with the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hook tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Oh, man. I need something to drink. I feel like if I keep talking, my voice is going to crack.
Here's Sharp. He chipped in with 13 points in
got
his last
these whip
game.
shots. Really what I got is a shot, and I got some whipped cream in the
lock
cup.
up just about anyone on the defensive end.
It's not the same thing, but it tastes the same.
Tries again. The shot, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. The visitors with the ball.
Home team foul. That's his first personal foul.
Hey, my game just started. They only down 3. And I ain't even counting none of this yet.
Shooting for the away team, number 34. At the line for 2.
Yeah. He's got a lot of it, too, man.
They couldn't cut that with their skin.
Yep, that's crazy, man. Yeah, what else do they got, man? They got all these Eskimos and unicorns and shit out here. That's still PC, right? We can still call people.
And the first one at the line is good. Roby, he's checked in for Jones.
Damn. So, okay, so they are making subs. I know these guys are supposed to play 48 minutes. I know that. Yep. That's the crazy thing, man. They've been playing 48 minutes for more than half the season.
Off on that one. So
and somehow Luka.
For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 6 to begin the game.
I do not
They need
understand
something
that.
good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Somebody hasn't. Somebody. I know Giannis has been hurt. I know Johnson's been hurt. Boston's been in and out of the lineup. Moss has been in and out of the lineup too. And then the only other two guys have been cut. So yeah, I guess. That's still crazy.
His offensive skill set is off the charts.
Man.
He has more than a few ways to punish him.
For Boston, they've gone only 2 of 7 so
Boston,
far. A cold
damn,
start.
Boston only got 4. I swear to God, I've seen Giannis shoot 3 times and make all 3 of them.
So he's gotten better and better since entering the league.
Damn. Get out the game, Martin. Marty Ma.
When to hit the gas. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Get out of here.
BJ Boston at the line for 2 shots.
That was a hard block.
For no reason. Ooh, Doka. Ime. Ooh, Doka.
Anyway.
First free throw's good. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Oh, man. That's just funny. That's just funny. Oh, man.
Can't tell my broadcast partner who's going through some stuff.
Oh, man. Y'all got no idea. I got no idea.
Good on the
man.
second, so he makes them both.
Oh,
Making
man.
shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Porter.
2022 is almost over, y'all.
He takes it in.
All right, man. All right, man. I'm not talking about NBA 22, 2K. It's terrible last year. It's almost over, y'all.
Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by
Turn
White.
over a new leaf. Yeah, all I'm thinking about is the repeat, man. Because it takes 2 seconds. All right, then we're about to just sit here and let y'all win 3 championships as well. You got nothing coming. You out here coming out here. You got to be out here winning 3 championships. You got to be out here talking about 3. You got to be out here without Pat Riley.
I mean, who's going to stop us?
He's right there, Casey. Chet Holmgren. He gonna do that to Porzingis, and Porzingis gonna know his time is up. Chet's time is now. Can't see him. His time is now.
He's going to get a clean look.
It's got to be nice to have that combination of height and skill. You know you can get your shot off pretty much against anyone.
And it's Maxey missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot.
Oh shit, he missed that dunk. He missed the dunk. Giannis, man. Yo, shit, damn, Giannis back too. He back too, though. Oh, shit, damn. Wait, is that a block or did Giannis pass it? What?
Here's Maxey.
I know it. Hey, he plays in L.A. now, right? Chet's over here. Foul, motherfucker. Get out the game, Chet. Yeah, came in from the bench, bitch.
Shooting for the home team. Tyrese Maxey at the line for 2 shots.
Oh, man. Man, this guy chugging off, man. He's a guy. Yep.
Shooting
Probably go drinking later. He gets free beer everywhere he goes, so you know.
No good on that
one. Great. Yep. The Gronk of this league.
I guess so.
And he sinks the second.
Maxey, Boston Jr., Giannis.
I don't think they're going to have Maxey next year, neither. Yep. highly coveted. I hear those guys in the Garden State were looking at him as well. Didn't hear it from me though.
For Seattle, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Outside Payne. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Assist goes to.
So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
And sometimes you have games like that, but you just got to shrug it off and move on to the next one.
4 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
What is this? And why does it defy
Got
gravity?
6.
Right? Oh, Dan Holmes took a picture. No, that's
Beasley
not what I'm trying to do. Scar. This shit going away.
There's Payne. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
It disappeared.
Player of the year winner.
Oh, no, it's right in front of me. All right, what is this? And why does it defy gravity?
Personal foul.
Oh, shit.
Third team foul.
Tried to. I might have. Oh, I accepted it. Oh, it's part of my phone now. All right, well, shit, fail. Yep.
Take a break.
Hold on, let me try.
2 shots.
Try to get it right.
Sorry. That's all I can say.
First one falls for him. Jones, he's checked in for Connaughton.
Take this shit right here.
And that's good as he hits both shots. For Seattle, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Third team foul.
1:10 left in the first quarter. Here's Maxey. 6 on the shot clock.
That is pretty crazy, man.
Launches a 3. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Pass to Beasley.
Nah, man, I seen that motherfucker arguing with
Shoots over
fans
Maxey.
on Twitter and shit.
Beasley misses. Boston's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. 26 seconds left in the opening quarter.
I don't think they're on Twitter anymore. That's what I'm saying. Richard Cheese be trying to bully his fans, his own fans off of Twitter.
And here's Beasley.
Terrible person.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Here's Antetokounmpo. And
I wasn't laughing at that, y'all. I was just seeing something.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Leading by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
I think I know why. Where that shit at? Where the Fight Club at? Where they at, though?
And as strong as he is, no question, Giannis takes a lot of hits.
It's just me.
There's going to be a lot of teams that are going to come out and try to be physical with me, try to hit me, knock down to the floor. But I just got to keep my composure. I think I have great teammates that always talk to me and tell me stay focused, stay in the game. I know that I'm going to get a lot of contact, and I'm just ready for it.
Giannis not trying to get baited into any extracurriculars after the play is done, Grant.
Well, as the star player, you got to be smart. I mean, focus on dominating and trust your teammates to have your back.
All right, I knew it was this somewhere.
Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
No question, it's stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
Here's Maxey. the game's top scorers have a lot of tricks to get themselves to the line. I got to ask you, though, C-Web, if a guy tried some of these on the playground, what do you think would happen?
I don't know if that stuff would fly in the playground.
Mooney would have fouled. Oh, they only have one.
Technicals on the playground.
League's number 1 and 2 rebounder.
All that crying don't mean nothing. Stop somebody. Stop somebody.
League's number 1 and 2. Jones and Giannis.
Shooting 2.
Look at Giannis. Johannesburg. hey, I seen on the I don't even remember what the fuck it was. I don't know. Let me go find it. Oh man.
No. Second free throw, no good.
And the chance to take the lead gets away because of the miss.
Back to Payne. Pass to Sharp. No luck on that one. And Boston going the other way now. The three is up. Cranes the triple. He's got 5.
Boston. Yep, Boston's up 3. Get him, Fleming. Yeah, that's the other thing, man. This team's got some. Oh God, I got some issues. Oh God, they put Fleming on his ass. Yeah, they don't respect Fleming, man. They don't ever give him the ball. That's something I noticed. He was wide open. It was a game-winning situation. He needed that shit. They did not give him the ball.
Antetokounmpo is doubled.
Open down the whole play.
Miss.
It was terrible.
Well, the Supersonics are shooting about 41%. Right side, Monk. Out to the right wing. Out to the right wing. The 3. Jones grabs the board.
Talked to D. Rose the other day.
The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. With the floater, and the layup is good. And it's a 5-point Boston lead.
Oh, even from that
first time I talked to D. Rose in like 2 years.
Toughest shots in the
game.
Then
he blocked me.
Pass to Sharp. To the middle. Here's Looney.
All the messages though, it was like,
the Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Jones.
Bro, club, please explain. I don't got a clue what you're meaning, bro.
That more than once today.
I've known you in 2018. I was Agnew Luke. That guy was Timmy's youngest mod at 15 years old. Now, I don't know what you and Timmy had going on, but I'll still watch your streams, man. I never had beef with any of y'all. I don't intend on hating anyone. D. Rose. I know it. I'm not surprised. You gotta get
Quarter
over
2, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside White. Here's Sharp.
Yep.
Another miss.
They went over enough
right now. Here's Maxey. We saw him with 19 his last time out.
Twitter. And they up 7. Damn. Who is that? Leo Moss. Damn, Moss can get up like that. Where's chugging all that? Chet. Someone get a ball to Chet. Quick. Get a ball to Chet.
A reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
No, doing anything they can to stop the bleeding, but so far they've had no answer.
Trying to smother Giannis. He still got it up over.
And then took advantage.
Damn, Casey might be right here, man. They up 11 now.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Damn.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a
come on. Porter, man.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Good work there as it goes. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Foolish with my pick. Now they're down 13.
Played in the paint here early.
I can't believe
shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points. Protecting the rim has to be their
Sega
objective
Sonics
right
suck.
now.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
Now here's White. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Porter. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here.
He can't do everything, y'all. Chet, get under the paint, Chet. Get some
He's
rebound.
guarded by
Oh my
White.
God. Put Ted Porter on his butt. Oh, yeah, there go Chet. There go Chet. Big block on Giannis. Chet. Holmgren. Yeah, here's where he sent that shit. He sent that shit. Holmgren. Yeah, get Ted Porter out of here. He ain't ready. Get out. Sit down, Ted. Yep.
He's guarded by White. Clock at 6.
Man, you ain't seen nothing yet. You lucky we ain't never watched one of the finals Kobe was playing in, man. I'm going to some shit on the fly.
Pass to Hampton.
Yeah. Give it to chugging off. Chug. Oh.
It's off from three-point range. The Celtics have gone 6 of 11.
I got my Supersonics jersey. Supersonics Starbucks special collector's cup.
Inside.
It's got chugging off and all of them on it.
Bearing his
got the
second
whole
3 attempts.
A straight up effort between those points.
It was my favorite team, y'all. It's all coming out now. End of the season, I can let it all hang out now. But one day I might with chugging off.
Target with the open look.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Chet.
No
come on,
That
Chet.
one comes to double digits. Boston has
These guys
gone
can't
1
buy a
of 2 from
fucking
downtown
basket,
here in the
man.
second.
Alright, it's only 11. Don't get down, Chet. The team is, but don't get down. Get him, Chet.
And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
They're really working the paint now.
Now here's White. Tightly guarded.
Yep, you're set.
Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Yep, finish him off.
Jones with the ball. Now guarded by White.
Yep, they can't hold the ball. Get him, Chug.
Antetokounmpo with a miss. Seattle has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second
give
quarter.
it back to Chug. No, give it back.
Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Takes the 3.
They have a 14, and they're down at 14. That's because they ain't giving it to Chet enough, man. Give it to Chet, man. Oh, look at Chet.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah.
They're punishing those
I got faith in you, Chet.
rotations. Getting good looks
Don't Chet me down.
Number 34. One shot.
They love it. They love it. MVP chance, y'all.
The Celtics have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Antetokounmpo outside.
Giannis trying to hold it to the end. He's trying to take chugging off the dribble from the oh God. Yep, big block by Chet. Give it to Chet. Somebody give it to Chet.
And so it's Boston ending the quarter
Down
up
just 10.
And their
They
defense
slim the
has
lead
stood
up.
out.
They only
wreaking
heels,
havoc for the
Nacho.
opposition.
They only
We'll be back in a
heels.
moment.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 12 points, 7 rebounds, and 1 assist. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
You guys know I appreciate when a team takes a moment to attack in the painted area. Get those high precision looks, good things in the heaven. It's very good this week.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They wouldn't be in such a deep hole if they hadn't given up so many opportunities. Getting out, hustling, getting moved around, losing possession. The one thing you can control is effort.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back. Kevin Harlan. Go.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him, and he kept delivering.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Seattle shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Drives to the hoop. And a two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Kobe White out there with R.J. Hampton. And it's Porter in at the 4. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
Yep. They played that defense, though.
Be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. How about
Man,
that
he's the
strong
whole team.
defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
That wasn't the case last year, man. This was a squad last year, man. I mean a unit. They wasn't great, but they were a unit. Now this is just Chet. Yep. It's the Chet unit now. Yep.
So it's the home team now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. It's Hampton on the wing. Pass to White. Here's Sharp. Puts up a 3. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
First team foul. At the line for the away team, number 34.
Okay, so Kiki,
2 shots.
I have you here together. You're finally here. I don't have to watch you online. I can actually see you right here. I can't believe this. This is insane. Don't be shy. You're not shy at all. Let's bring ourselves together. So I'll go ahead and do your amazing, incredible performance in American Dream, the Michael Jackson story, where, you know, Catherine catches her husband cheating on her.
The first free throw is good. Good on both.
That's fucked up.
And the Celtics shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Porter with the steal.
Yep. My phone finger started.
A little over a minute gone by. The second half is underway. White drives in, and the shot's good.
Yep, they on that run, y'all. That run.
And Boston calls time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Phone finger starting to perk up.
Yep. Their strategy at the defensive.
Know what that means. Damn. Oh man, that's funny, man. That's funny. Gotta see something. What the
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Maxey. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Up and over Porter. That one's wide left.
Slow to get warm after the break. 0 for 3 now. Maybe they need an early timeout just to try to settle things down.
Jones with the block. Here's Maxey. Misses from short range.
I don't know what they drew up at halftime, but it ain't working. 0 for 4 to start the half.
Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yo, it would be a shame to make all this progress and let them off the hook. Got to keep the pressure on.
5 to shoot. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
White finds Porter. Shoots over Maxey. And there's Porter on the assist by White. White's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Elbow shot on the way. Yep, count it. Give him 8.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Pass to Hampton. And here's White. His scoring ability is impressive, averaging 20 a game. Outside Porter. For the lead, Jones with the block. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Good ball, Mooney.
Pass to Maxey. Launches it. The shot won't fall.
Defensive breakdown. And they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Here's Hampton. Here's Sharp. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Clock is at 3. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight. Defends the shot and grabs the rebound. About as big an impact as you can have on a possession.
Damn, they down 2, man. Yep, this is the point in the game where them 48 minutes start to wear on the Celtics. But not on Boston, too.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
They're supposed to. Yeah. Regular season, they only got pulled out earlier because they got in early foul trouble.
They have to feel fortunate that they could extend that play.
And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
For the away team.
I'm going to be honest, man. They ain't been getting more injuries than anybody else, man. It's not like these guys are frequently out of the lineup because of injury. For example, I don't think Maxey's been hurt all year. That's the guy. No, that's not true. That's not true.
He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He has 6.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Interesting thing to note.
Monk covers.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Maxey. Over Beasley. And it's Maxey missing.
His bad night from the field is only going to get worse.
Down 2.
Shots like that.
Yep, man, they needed to get that rebound. They needed to make that 3.
To capitalize on that opening.
Yep, chugging off on Giannis. Giannis got the double on him. Chugging off. And
the Supersonics have
Payne
5 of 12
doing
shots
a decent job getting up Giannis.
Up top, Payne. Looking for his first basket, still in this one.
Get it with Payne.
A minute 15 left in the third. And a missed layup.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his
Give
back.
that to Chubb. Are you kidding me?
And he hits it to tie the game.
Tie game,
We all
y'all.
know Monk likes to shoot.
1 minute left in the third.
Getting it to the open teammate.
Boston shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for.
Boston Jr.'s the way to go. To me, their salvation is through Boston Jr. Let Giannis get the fourth. Give Boston Jr. the rock. I'd love to see Maxey show up, but...
Fires it from 18. It's tipped.
Damn.
Outside Monk.
Smother. Give it to Chuggin.
Outside Payne. For the lead. And the layup is up and in.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a
just
shot.
hit him with
It's
that.
a close game here, Boston. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Less than 20
Here's
seconds
Maxey.
left in the third. That should be open, man.
Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 11.
Boston up 1.
The visitors with the ball. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Monk for 3. No luck on that one. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3.
No shots.
The
1 point game.
leading by 1.
Going into the
Don't go
fourth.
anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish.
You're 7. Big block.
And he got the whistle on
Big
the
foul.
way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, my team coming up
One of
next.
the only ways to slow
And double L.
Antetokounmpo is to get physical.
You're
with
in
him.
person
You know what?
L.
That may
Yep.
not work.
Yep.
He is so
You're in
good
person
at absorbing
HE.
contact in the paint.
Double L. Yep. The pay-per-view. Yep, double L. You should have to pay to take on these Warriors, man. Sorry ass team. Yep. Be ashamed of yourself, Double L. Ashamed of that Brooklyn team. I'm glad though, Double L. I'm gonna be honest. I hate the Brooklyn Nets. They should have never went to Brooklyn. So I'm glad
And that one falls.
that you represent them. I know you represent them,
An
Double L.
MVP caliber talent.
I want the
The
Brooklyn
rise
Nets
of
to stay at
Giannis
the
from
bottom.
scrawny teenager to bulked up
Right on.
superstar has been great to watch.
White, he's checked in for Payne. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Seattle shooting just around 34% in this game so far. White with it. Beasley outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Maxey. That's short off the rim. Boston shooting just 33% so far in this game. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Beasley. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Outside White. Beasley outside.
Damn, Boston up 3.
There's the 3.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
All right, man. Let me get my whip
Fourth quarter
shot.
still young.
Let me
Just
get
over a
my
minute
whip
played.
shot.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires top of the key.
Well, it ain't
Rebound
like
by
this is
Beasley.
Nintendo they're taking on. It's just Boston.
Go down. The mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's
They
usually
got
a
it.
bunny with the deep playing soft like that.
They ain't got no games in
Now
Boston.
here's Beasley.
Well, except for this game. It's in
the
Boston. Give that to
inside.
your 7. Your 7.
Perfect
Your
pass to
8.
set up the lay-in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
All right. Boston up. Down 2. I'm looking for Giannis. Giannis looking to set a pick.
Here's Maxey.
Chugging off with a big box out on Giannis.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter.
Oh, that's money. Oh, he missed it.
Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Maxey missing.
Okay.
Inside.
Oh, yeah, go.
And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And Boston calls time here.
Boston wants to slow it down. I'm going to talk it over.
Smart timeout to give them a breather.
I'm going to talk it over. That's crazy. WWE, y'all.
Over to the sideline and here
Still rolling me, y'all.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break.
Yep.
He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Maxey. And again, another missed shot. Outside White to the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the away team, number 34, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
That 4 is at 5 now.
Okay, yeah, that is still possible. Still believe in you guys. Although I can't say I am going for this honest, because you don't know. Do you don't like Boston?
Yep. Same here. They've got no friends in the Garden State.
They can live with the miss because it's a 2-possession game now. That's big.
Down low. Here's Maxey. Soft touch off the glass.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Roby, he's checked in for Jones.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Both good from the line that time.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Porter. Offline with a baseline jumper. For Seattle, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. The shot by Hampton, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but hasn't been successful.
Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by White. Pass to Hampton.
Wayne Hennessy. All right, man.
Just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. The Celtics shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Here's Maxey. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's guarded by Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo can't connect. For Seattle, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Sharp, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for the away team. At the line for 2.
Man, Sega is up on them boys. Go ahead and get them, boys. Go ahead and get them. Yep. They mad about that finals. Yep.
First free throw is good.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
It's still early. It's just 8 points. I know they can turn it around.
He's off on the second. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
4-3. The shot off that time.
Oh, man. Bad shots. This is the time to work the ball inside to get the best shot possible. That's the way to make the comeback happen.
Now here's Porter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pass to Maxey. The turnaround. And he can't get that one. Seattle shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway.
It's Gandalf with boobs.
To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number and he delivers.
Just under 2 minutes
Boston
left.
Time here. They're down by 10. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter.
What's a free t-shirt? Make some noise.
Take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kobe White.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Well, he's getting in a groove at the perfect time, just as they're getting ready to do battle in the postseason.
He knows how to win.
Outside the arc.
Yeah, you talking about Kobe White? They go right there.
This is how White is built. I mean, you probably always see him take around half the shots.
Man.
He's guarded by
I was just about to pay close attention to this shit right here.
And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
Even though he's going ice cold, he keeps shooting. And it's late enough in the game for him to recognize him.
Chad Holmgren.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is no let up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Maxey free. Why he ain't give it to Maxey? What? Oh, he looking for the Porter on Giannis. Oh, shit! He blocked Giannis.
And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Chet bringing it up. That's what I meant. That's him doing shit like that.
Here's Hampton.
Like that. He bringing it up. What's he doing?
The rebound by Maxey.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Boston on offense. Down by 15.
It's that kind of league, though, man. These big men don't know enough to know that they shouldn't be coming up the court like that.
Here's Maxey. He's
Shaq
guarded
did.
by White.
I mean, he did in the All-Star game, but he was trolling, man. Oh, shit. Damn. Are they not counting that? Giannis got it off, y'all.
Well, love the hustle.
Damn. They did not count that. Yeah, they brought in a bench, man. Fleming out here. Chet's still out here, though.
Is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Damn. Called it. Yep. I'm mad that they got 15 instead of 14. That's crazy.
They have to feel good about this performance.
And the fans start leaving. I see the seats is empty now.
When you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter.
Connaughton's pissed. Phil Doza too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Yeah, Chet's not.
Alongside Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and the entire 2K Sports crew.
They started running in place, though. What was that?
For joining us.
What was that? Oh shit! Oh shit! They are the unit. I just seen that shit. Cameron Payne did. He said you can't see me. I seen that shit. Damn. Damn. Nacho, what you spoke gonna spin like a bike. Yep. On all platforms, y'all. What you spoke gonna spin like a bike. All platforms, y'all. All platforms.
Peacock.
Alright, it's not on Peacock. Alright, it's not on that platform. It's not on Paramount Plus either. Alright, so on all platforms you stream or steal music from, y'all.
LimeWire.
Nobody's using LimeWire anymore, Casey. Everybody's using Napster.
MP3 player.
YouTube to mp3.com. Oh shit. Yep. Should start a whole new stream for this just so Double L know I'm coming for his ass. Yep. I'm not petty. I'm going in. Yep. No, we gonna put them in they gonna wear their Brooklyn shit. We gonna smack them up. Yep. See what kind of Brooklyn shit I can find them with. New Jersey. They shouldn't even come. They shouldn't even be allowed back in New Jersey.
Fuck that dude.
Yep. Brooklyn. We're taking on Black Brooklyn. We're bringing out the yellows, though. Bringing out the yellows, though. It's over for Double. I'm about to end this right here. I'm going to make it.